Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's do this. Okay, where I leave off. I left off right in front of the Queen of Daggerfall. I was very frightened she was going to give me another quest. Now, I just went through, I did a lot of research this morning, trying to plan my route, and I can't do anything regarding the main quest. I am only level 3, so I need to waste some time today. So I came up with a little to-do list. So yesterday I picked up 2 dungeon maps, one in the Rothgarian Mountains and another one in Daggerfall, so I might just stop by and check those out. I recently was promoted in the Fighters Guild, so maybe they're going to give me some more interesting things to do. And the Thieves Guild, I verified, does offer training in dodging, so I think trying to join that will be one of my priorities, but I'm probably going to go to a kingdom that I don't care about, because it, by definition, involves becoming criminal, just for them to invite you in. And finally, I'd like to stop off in the Dragontail Mountains again, so I can stop by Temple of RK. That's my top pick for joining a temple, and it's going to be required if I want to get things like potions. I know, right? I'm gonna check out the Fighters Guild first, because that's easy. They're gonna have something for me. I don't know how far away I am from level 4, but I need to get to like 5. Turn that back down. I need to get to about level 5 before I can start continuing to progress in the main quest. There we go. Apparently I still can't remember what buttons I'm supposed to hit. There we go. Terrible at this. Just get off the... Okay. You are the Fighters Guild. Okay, I guess while I'm here, give me training in critical strike. Okay, let's try that again. That's better. Every once in a while we get an idiot like this client. Oh no, I have to kick a bear in the nuts again. Fine. Fine. I thought he was gonna start giving me some better quests. I have 8 days to go over to the Bank of Daggerfall in West Fort Derry. I think I can do that. very far away. Bank. Bank. Pardon me, you know where the bank is. It's right there. West. Go. That's it. That's not a bear. Sweet. It's too bad. I would like to wear a tiger pelt. Give PETA a heart attack. It's even better when the tigers in Elder Scrolls lore are usually Khajiit. They use them as they're sentient. I'd be down for that anyway. When did I get this stuff? Apparently I didn't sell my crap. I think that's an armorer on the way. So find out. And no, I didn't post this to Reddit. I don't do internet stuff. Like promoting. Looks like a bank. Superior used merchandise. Okay, whatever. I think I could sell my stuff here. Sweet. Sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was worth it. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this gold. I might have to put it in a bank. I don't read books. I don't need books. I keep these. I think these are my... Those could be important. I'm gonna hold on to the bow. I don't know what it does. This is 12,576 gold worth of stuff. I wonder how much he's gonna give me. 5,000. 5,000. It's awful, but whatever. I don't need it. Going the wrong way. Okay, I did your stupid quest. Give me another one. Flock of flying carnivores. I haven't run into any harpies yet this game. This is odd. Normally I bump into them in, like, whatever the first dungeon is I visit. Oh, I'm going back to Tristy Rick Academy. Okay, I know that place. 5. There's 5 harpies in Tristy Rick Academy. And I have 8 days. Okay, so I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. But I've been here before. I know what the layout is. one day. Yes, this is the academy. It's a mound of dirt. Last time I went in here, I just got barraged by fireballs as soon as I walked in the door. It was horrific. Zombie. Nope. I'm not mentally prepared for this. You don't hurt nearly as much as you used to. Never mind. You hurt exactly as much as you used to. 28. Why isn't my counter updating? Hold on a second. Where's my... Okay. I see. That's better. Okay. Wrong file. Delete the old. Okay, I copied it. Okay, where was I? Right here. Oh, so my death counter was only 26 yesterday. I was reviewing my footage and realized there was a death in Tristy Rick Academy actually that I forgot to count, so I bumped that up. Let's try that again. There's 2 zombies over there. Oh, one of them doesn't see me, and the other one can't get by him. I'm just gonna sneak away. The quest room where I found the giants yesterday is just over here. Though I don't hear harpies. I should be able to hear them through this wall. I just hear zombies. Which, by the way, is one of the reasons I'm interested in visiting the Temple of Arche. I'm not sure it's a there's a pragmatic reason as far as gameplay is concerned, but he is the god of death and rebirth and that sort of thing. He's very anti-undead. Maybe they'll give me some kind of thing. I don't know. 3rd time's a charm. Oh god. You can't climb stairs. Stupid zombie. Okay. Gotta get into the rhythm of things. Ow! Hold on a second. I might give this a shot. This is not... I don't entirely consider this cheating. I guess I can do that. I don't know what this thing does. Actually, I would like to figure out what this thing does. It's a magic short bow, and I'm not sure... Whoa. Whoa. Is it a light spell? Oh, that is the worst short bow I've ever seen. I already have another shirt that gives me a light spell. Whatever. I don't know, this is a waste of time. I don't want to range these things down. My monk would not appreciate that. Archery is a monk-related. Oh god, he was keeping the other one back. Archery is a monk-related. Floating candle in front of me. Archery is a monk-related skill in the Elder Scrolls game, so it's not entirely cheating, but it is kind of breaking my own personal rules. I mean, if I'm gonna use a bow, it means I can also use like a staff and stuff. And I'm like, when it comes to Morrowind, I am going to do that because I don't have a choice. Because fists don't count as normal weapons when it comes to damage resistance. In Daggerfall, I mean, a lot of the Elder Scrolls gimmick is there's a lot of there's a lot of creatures that require silver or better weapons to deal damage to. Sun's leaving me. Sorry, I'll be shrouded in darkness for a little while. There's nothing down here. Been here before. God, it's getting dark. Well, dark for dark business. Anyway, in Morrowind, it isn't heal. You're supposed to heal before you do stupid things like that. Harpies. I don't know if those are the quest harpies, but it might just be a generic harpy counter. Harpies sound like feminine crows. I don't think I can get there from here. I think they spawned on the other side of that wall. It's not going to help me. No, 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 no. It's not chasing me. This is why I want to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, the sun's back. I need training in dodging because it's not a skill it's easy to learn on. Hey, I leveled up. Alright. I'll give myself a little bit of endurance. And a little bit of willpower. I'm going to need that later. Kind of satisfied with 70, 70, 70. Technically, strength, endurance, and willpower are the core skills for monks in this game, even though basically all the skills I need to use are agility based, and agility is like my 2-hit and the only bonus I get to armor class. Whatever. Sweet. My shirt's awesome. Okay. Nice. Yeah, good enough. No. I have no reason to go down there. So I think the harpies are this way. I guess I'll find out later. Hello. Start running in a hallway. I need to turn. Go. No, 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 there's more down there. Oh, crap. I need to finish this guy now. Oh. Oof. What is with these guys? Why are there so many zombies in here? I hate fighting zombies. They're just too beefy. Ow! Like a truck. Are you stuck in the chair? See, I can climb the top of the chair and you can't. Didn't hit that time. Okay, go. Bam. Bam. Whew. Oh, yeah, 12 gold. That was worth it. Time for a cat nap. Nap button. There's a harpy in here. Hello. I don't know if that counts. There's one. Let's see if those harpies count. It's 1 out of 5. You're still here? Yeah, I got something to deal with you now. Assuming this only actually does damage when I see blood, I'm awful at shooting. Okay, that's worth something. I don't like using a bow, I feel dirty. Okay, here's number 2. Yeah, roundhouse kick that ladybird in the face. Let's try that again. Ah. Okay. What now? There's another harpy. I think she spawned behind me. On this side of the wall. This would be number 3 if this is the quest. I don't know. I don't know if it's keeping count of just the harpies I kill, or I have to kill the quest harpies. So far, I had 3 random harpy encounters. Masterson Palace. Let's put that on my list of things to check out. I might go random dungeon romping for the 3 hidden dungeons I've discovered when I'm done with this. It's good. I want to make sure I save that. This was the quest room last time, so it doesn't look like the harpies are in here. Probably not worth carrying around, but we'll see. Not giving me a break. Hi, this would be number 5 if randoms count. It does. Sweet. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't feel like exploring this dungeon again. Let me just take that stuff. That. I'm already at my weight limit? Oh man, I really need to unload some of this crap. Spent quite a bit more time in here last night, and my curiosity is satisfied. I was fighting giants for the guild. How was it, Daggerfall? Running and hand-to-hand improved. It's too bad running is not one of my primary skills. Climbing is, but I think jumping is too. But this running would make that too easy. When I go to the general store, I actually want to go to an apothecary. I think a lot of the junk I'm carrying, it's adding up. It's potion ingredients that I really don't need. Mark some of these. Alright, excuse me, ma'am. Where's the local alchemist? I think she put her on my map. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where's the nearest one? Here we go. Emperor's Potions. I'm gonna overshoot it. Probably already did. Holy crap. Did I just go in the opposite direction? I'm terrible at this. I did. I went in the opposite direction. I'm awful. I might as well stop the Fighters Guild on the way. East. East. Okay. East. Lazy bums. What time is it? Okay, forget it. Keep going south, east. Here we go. Okay. Hello, Edward Kingfield. Got a lot of junk for you. Oh my. Nice. Here. There we go. $353 gold. Racist. Had barely wasted any time. That was like 10 minutes in game. Oh, no guard tried to see that. I just tried to break in. I have to be careful what I'm doing. I am on full screen. I can't see what mode I'm in. Hello. Not too shabby. Okay, do I take another Fighters Guild quest, or do I switch gears, check out a dungeon, or I have an idea. I'm going to check out one of these dungeons. I'm going to go to the one that I just uncovered, Masterson Palace, because that sounds kind of sweet. And the first humanoid enemy, NPC enemy, it's getting dark again. I'm just going to just pickpocket them in combat as much as I can. It's gonna be training. Critical strike. Mercantile, running, and critical strike have improved. Gotta go fast. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 I was about to say, I shouldn't be wandering around outside at night. I tried to say night and dark at the same time. Get out of my face! Get out of my face, King Lysandus. Pansy. What kind of ghost you are. Some little cat can just punch you down. Masterson. Palace. Oh. Do I still have the map? Did I spell it wrong? I don't need this stuff. No, looks like the parchment was consumed when I got the relevant information. Mastering Hall. Masterson? No Masterson. San? Masterson? Okay, I don't know where it is. I thought it would be in Daggerfall because I got the map in Daggerfall. Okay, let's. There's another one I found yesterday. The Fortress of Sham. Well, that does me a fat lot of good. Okay, I thought both of those would be in Daggerfall. Well, I guess I'll visit a little... Oh, I see. Tristieric Academy is the biggest dungeon in Daggerfall. Oh, there's the fortress. So did I need to type in the? Ah, you're so picky. Well, I found it. I bet this is... Okay, it's probably 2 years old. So I filtered my map out just to look at dungeons, and they're kind of color-coded. Ruins of Masterson Palace. How am I... I'm pretty sure that's not what the parchment said. Okay. It looks puny, which means I will visit it. They're color-coded. The darker color means they're smaller, lighter color means they're bigger. So this is like slightly larger than graveyard slash crypt, which aren't that big. So recklessly travel recklessly. I just fell in a pond. Doesn't look like a pond. What are those lights over there? That's interesting. I'm gonna cast Buoyancy just because I can. That's better. What is that? I saw some... Oh, I thought those were lights in the distance. Apparently it's just cracks in the world. You know what? I have 2 enchanted items that give me light spells. I wonder what that looks like outside. No, not that. How do we use them? Okay, get out of full screen for a minute. I can do it from here. Short shirt. There we go. It's so cool. I always thought light was kind of a silly spell and not super handy. But I love it in Skyrim, where just it's like a ball that sticks to something. It's so cool. There it is. Okay, there's no amount of dirt. Ruins of Masterson Palace. Turn up the tunes. Before I do something stupid. Oh god. What is that? Is that a werewolf? Or a wereboar? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Never fought one of these. Hey little buddy. You sound mean. The odds of me coming down with this particular affliction are very small. I'm sure I'm going to be fine, especially if he doesn't attack me. Punch to the face. Oh god. Whoa, okay. 2-shot him. He did touch me. Doesn't seem to like it if I search his body. It's going to be lighter in here if I turn the light on. Nope. Well, I guess I'll shut that off. So what do I get for trying to use natural light? Okay. 3 switches. I don't know what they do. Let's try to figure out what they might do before I start pulling them so I have some context. Okay. Oh, right, I was going to do a thing. Not doing a good job multitasking. Back downstairs and pull some levers. I don't know, I'm just gonna pull them all. weaker than I expected. Or I'm just that good. What kind of damage output are my fists doing these days? 6 to 12 damage. It's that's almost what I would get for an if I started the game with an ebony dagger. So I'm almost at the same kind of damage output I would normally have at the beginning of the game. Don't appreciate me trying to pickpocket them in combat, and none of those were successful. The reason I'm doing that is if I get 10, I'll get invited to the Thieves Guild. Okay, here's a gate. That switch probably governs. Ooh. 5 to 23. That's a pretty respectable damage range for this stage of the game. And I do 5 to 14. Was that it? Five to 14 doesn't make sense. Oops. Daggerfall uses D&D style dice rolling for hit and damage, but they don't stick to the realistic dice. They annotate it like dice. So 5D. No, I mean, I would say 6 to 12. So that's considered like 6D2 in the Daggerfall backend. It's weird. Wow, nice. Werewolves are a lot more beefy in later Elder Scrolls games. I wonder if I'm just fighting lobies. Of course, I'm fighting lobies. I'm level 4. Nice. How do you still have gold in your pockets? And how are you letting me just do this? Uh-oh. Backed myself into a corner. So I may have qualified for the Thieves Guild invite. I wasn't really, not really counting. And I'm sorry. Okay, that's enough for now. I must have hit it. Is that Elvin? That's Elvin. Cool. If I were any of my other characters, I would be just ecstatic to find an Elven Saber. So I'm not sure what the benefit is to going into these rando dungeons. There probably isn't one. There's no. It could be that it unlocks quests associated with it, or I should say that quests could become associated with it dynamically now that it's on my map. Or it could be nothing at all, and I'm just here for kicks. Technically, I accomplished my goal. I have some fat loot. Possibly some like lycanthropy too. That was something I did in Morrowind and Skyrim. There is nothing. Did I do it in Morrowind? I don't think I did it in Morrowind. I must have. I went through the whole main quest and all the expansions with my punch cat, which I'm going to do after Daggerfall, by the way. I promise. I definitely did it in Skyrim because the early game Punch Cat is just so awful. Everything about the Punch Cat in Skyrim is awful. Except the sync kills. Makes it totally worth it. But yeah, I definitely just turned myself into a vampire. Werewolf, ran around, I started cat dogging everything. That's not against the rules. That's probably what the playthrough is going to be like. I'm just going to be a wolf 100% of the 50% of the time. I'm not even convinced I can get through Daggerfall under these restrictions. I've been told it's not unrealistic to get through Daggerfall without magic. It's just atrocious. So the real trick is, can I get through Daggerfall without magic, armor, and weapons? This is new. Like a secret door appears there. I don't know. I don't know why you brought me here. Guess I go this way. Guys having a party in here? I didn't even try to sneak. I sprinted up behind you. Whatever. Okay. That's supposed to mean. I mean, getting inflicted with lycanthropy in Daggerfall is not actually something I was anticipating, but it would certainly be welcome. Oh. Nice. Ah. Oh, I don't need this crap. Let's try that again. I don't know what those switches do. I don't know what anything does. Do it. There you go. Slow fall. Oh, it's cool. What's the other one do? Okay. thought there was a door floating in the middle of the room. Ninja walls. Back when I did a Elder Scrolls themed D&D campaign, I actually had a party member who I invited to watch the stream actually, who was playing. He left for a while and came back, and in the meantime, all the other characters in the group, well, not all of them, one of them, a character in the group murdered his PC while he was gone. Like the second day he was gone, because he was the only reasonable one in the group. Everyone else was kind of, you know what they get like. So I had an NPC that was hanging around. It was a pirate on a pirate ship, and they commandeered the pirate ship or something. Anyway, I let him take over the NPC when he eventually came back. And if you're watching the stream, let me know. I don't have a lot of viewers, so probably not. It was a punch cat. It was an NPC punch cat. It was my first foray, because on paper, Khajiit Monk works really well, and it transitioned really well into the pseudo D&D rule set I was working with, which I eventually migrated into a completely separate D20 system that I pretty much authored from scratch, which is sitting on a Google Drive collecting dust. Give me the nuts. Ah! Where was I going with that? Oh, right, walls. So the dungeon they were crawling through. Yeah, I had a Khajiit monk in the group who actually he had enchanted gauntlets. So one punch was like fire, one punch was ice. Just has no bearing on anything. But like he was the only one that could see walls in the dungeon. Like everyone was just like, every time I had a wall drawn on the grid, for some reason no one would notice it and they were just walking through it in combat, and then he just astutely pointed out that there was a wall there, and from then on, that Khajiit monk, which was named Kitashi, actually, was known as the Wall Master. Possibly even the Wall Whisperer. That's worth taking that. Gold pieces on you. Where do you guys get your funding? The door is not a teleporter. You know, I haven't really encountered a real mindfuck dungeon yet. Possibly with the exception of, I mean, where was I last night? Scott, I don't know, Nafaga's castle. That was supposed to be, but I was astutely reminded by a viewer. I walked up to the door. So there's a door that's like password protected, enchanted and password protected. And I vaguely I knew I had known the password at some point in the past, but I completely did a circle around the dungeon. I came back to the door on the other side, and I just like stood there, and there was a lich on the other side of the door who was being really annoying. And I was just kind of rambling like I am right now, and I told the lich to shut up, and the viewer very astutely pointed out in chat that I had just shouted the password at the lich, and it all came back to me. Because the password was shut up. My inventory is basically full. Has been for a while. I'm really just wandering around until I find my way back out. I don't remember what that looked like. What is that? I don't know what that sound is. Burglar. You know, I would have liked to have been a burglar. Monk and Daggerfall is a very combat-focused class, but your combat options are actually well, obviously very limited. And there's not really a good place for you to work, and I think that's one of the reasons it was transitioned to a stealth or a thief-derived class in Morrowind, partially because the mechanics of the game really benefited it. Because in Morrowind, based on the core class your class is derived from, which is warrior, mage, and thief, like you get skill bonuses, and most of the monk skills were like unarmed combat, archery, the movement, acrobatic skills. Those are all thief skills, and so it made a whole, like, they had almost no warrior skills. Like blunt weapon was the only warrior skill they had, or something like that, in athletics. Oh, I found a locked door. I couldn't open it. So it just made more sense to make it a thief-derived class, and it's been that way ever since. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's try this. So it just came. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. Got stuck inside you. That was a lot closer than it should have been. Yeah, now I really gotta get out of here. I haven't been this way. Just the opposite of trying to get. There's nothing in here. I'm on the wrong side of the dungeon. The entrance is that way. South, yeah, north, east, east. I gotta go east. Going west now. I gotta go east. I know where I am. I know where I am. Okay. So the entrance is to the south of. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. Not want to do that. Okay, entrance is to the south. I'm on top of it. It's right. I remember this hallway. Okay. Gonna save while I'm standing here. Don't remember which direction was which. There's the gate. Okay, okay. Way out is down here, right? Yep. Okay, it's right over here. Got it. Okay, take a nap before I leave. Okay, that was a success. I wasn't doing anything, but I should meet the qualifications for the Thieves Guild now. So, just wait for another note from them. And imagine I'm probably halfway to level 5. That's where I'm going to pick up the main quest again. Air's getting warmer. What, 18th of last seed. It's later in the year than I thought. I don't actually remember offhand when last seed is. But that's later in the year than I thought. It's probably September, maybe? It's been a while. Let's get back to Daggerfall. I think I need to deposit my gold in the bank. I need to buy a boat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason my inventory seems smaller than it was is because gold does have a weight. It's not something people are used to in the video games. Sell this at general store. I don't want to sell this at general store. It's a waste of time. I didn't. I should have known it was a general store. Let's try that one. Hey, a one-eyed beggar hands me a letter. A woman in gray paid me to give this to you. Those beggars are the eyes and the ears of the Thieves Guild, according to several games later. Katashi, you were a thief. I was pickpocketing people who were trying to kill me. Do not try to deny it. You have been seen in the act. No, I wasn't. There is honor among thieves. Either join the guild or face the consequences. Steal the casual dress from the Yomhart residence in Longing if you desire to join us. You know, I hate the in-game journal. I'm just writing that down. Longing. Yomhart. 91 days. Yeah, that's what I call a strict time limit. Okay, let's go down there. Gotta sell my junk and see about depositing my gold in a branch of the Bank of Daggerfall. Or apparently I'm not hated by the law anymore. Not sure what changed. Daggerfall Metalworks. It's a good name. Oh boy, this is gonna be a haul. Whew. Man, Dwarven Daikatana, that is... I wish I could use weapons. I guess I can, but no, I don't wish I could use weapons. I'm glad I don't use weapons. Give me that sweet dosh. It's awful. You're awful. It's giving me 5,451 gold for 17,000 gold worth of stuff. Whatever. I have 30,000 gold pieces. 30,000? 30,000? Really? I have 30,000 gold pieces on me. I need to go to a bank because this stuff is heavy. Encumbrance is 80 out of 105. I would say most of that's gold. Bank branch down there. This? Books. I think I have some books on me. I should stop back there on the way. To nowhere. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I got 2 banks. I hope I can deposit and withdraw from any of them. I'm not sure I ever tried. Wait. What time do you open? What time is it? They closed 7 minutes ago. This is worse than a real bank. No, it's not. But I have to spend a whole another day here just because I can't deposit my whatever. Okay, forget it. Where am I going? Is it lawning or longing? Longing. I don't know why I wrote down lawning. Probably because I wasn't expecting it to just be a word. Okay. Look for the Yomhart residence. Pardon me, miss. Why did I do this? Why did I do this cautiously? I don't want to be here. I want to be here at night. Nobody understands what this place is. This is a big town. It's of respectable size. In front of your face, your hair looks very different from the back. This guy knows. That's it. Sneaky, sneaky. Does it have? Somebody just handed me a letter from the court of Daggerfall. Let's see what that's about. Dear Katashi, I need your assistance once more. Your valor and discretion were invaluable when you last served me in the matter with Nulfaga. Please meet me at Castle Daggerfall when you next pass through. Okay, doesn't sound like she's in a rush, but she wants to do something else. You need to do something else. Okay, first, is this door locked? No. Well, that was easy. What am I stealing? A casual dress. That's not the... I wish the external doors looked different. Hello. Hello, Andastair Moorfield. Just stay there. Stay there. Is it gonna take my shirt off? That's awesome.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh! Oh!
I took my shirt off too. That was useless. I need my shirt on. My beef shirt.
Oh!
That's better. Okay.
Oh!
Guards are here.
Oh! 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 Oh!
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh!
Didn't do anything wrong. Remove. I'm gonna. I'm innocent. I swear. Yeah. I'm not guilty. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I've been banished from town. It's better than being thrown in jail. Wait a second. Okay, I've been banished from town. I'm just gonna go into the woods and take a cat nap and come right back. I'll be sneaky this time. Guards are gonna come after me soon. I'm not doing myself any favors. Yeah, so that guard just annihilated me. Spider. It's a spider. Oh god. I wish the I'm at button actually worked when I was in the zoom mode, because I can't click on these things, they're too small. guards. Okay, let's try that again. It's not what I was expecting. Oh, wait a second. I don't think killing is an option here. Knowing Mages Guild policy. Well, I'm not a member yet. Whew. Okay. I hope that that's not a problem with my guildmates. Wait, where's my shirt? Oh no. Where's my... Oh no.
Halt!
I'm backing up. Yeah, my endurance giving reversible tunic disappeared. So that's unacceptable. Why did I just save over that? Okay. So it's not in that cabinet. I'm gonna go back here. Hello, ma'am. Stop looking at me. Okay, let's try it here. Oh, that's not a thing. So, I guess I'm gonna go back down there. This is the only stealable object in the house. It's not working. Let's try that again. Thank you. Try again. No.
Halt! Halt!
Right,
Halt!
mistake.
Halt!
Okay, one more time. I think I know what happened. I think it's in here, and it's just not letting me search anything. So let's try that. Leaving and coming back. I'm glad they keep inviting me in. Probably because there's some mages here to murder me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Crap.
Oh!
The item I'm looking for does not seem to be here.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Pardon me.
Oh!
Just trying to get to the door.
Oh! Oh!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, oh no.
Oh!
Okay, fine.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, let's try that again. From the top this time. To verify that I'm in the same place as I was before. Okay, sold my junk, most of it. Still have my tunic. Queen sent me her letter. I'm a thief. And I am in this guy's house. Okay, so... Common citizen. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Try upstairs first.
Oh! 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 Oh!
So far this isn't working out. What am I looking for? There's a short skirt, right? Mini skirt. Casual dress. Okay, I'm looking for a casual dress.
Oh!
Not
Oh!
not a skirt.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Casual dress.
Oh! 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 Oh!
That's not what that is. I don't think that was upstairs. Run back outside.
Oh!
Tries to get
Oh!
out of my way.
Oh! Oh!
Oh crap. Okay. No, 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 don't save. Let's try it again. I'm in the right house, right?
Oh! Oh!
That was fast. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I just looked.
Oh!
I just looked.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Real.
Oh! Oh!
I don't know. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
It's not a casual dress. No casual dresses here.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Get him in.
Oh!
I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I just like this game to give me an impossible quest to get into the Thieves Guild.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Stay in there.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
see your pathfinder, keep up with that. Priest robes, challenger straps.
Oh! Oh!
I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's gotta be some kind of lootable container in here that I'm not getting.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Um,
Oh! Oh! Oh!
maybe this guy knows.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Well, guards haven't caught me yet, so I'm still a common citizen.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
No. No.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. Oh, no, no. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna see. I was even gonna find what I'm supposed to do if the object is not here. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I gave it 30 seconds and I can't find a good answer aside from let's try teleporting using cheats to get to the quest item. I don't think that's for the initial quest though. So, oops. This is my scene. This is my scene, not the game. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, good start. Let's load Load the one where the guards weren't on my back yet. Let's see if I can just teleport myself to the quest item. I don't know if I didn't turn cheats on. Okay, it didn't work. It doesn't work on this, or I didn't turn cheats on. Which I did. Okay, let's just check it out one more time. Get out of my face. Thank you. I did actually check the pile of cloth, but now that I'm thinking back to it, none of my interactions with objects were working at that point. So, I'm stupid. Thank you. You're absolutely right. And of course now everyone's trying to kill me because I left and came back. Okay, there it is. Come on. Yes. Okay. 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 I feel stupid now. Thank you. Okay. Where do I bring this now? I think did they tell me where to bring it, or do I have to wait for another letter? Well, thank you. I forgot how to open my... Okay. Can I put this on? Nice. Okay, so I guess they're going to... Well, thank you for registering on Twitch just to tell me how to get through that quest. I appreciate it. Okay, so I assume they're going to give me another... I assume they're going to give me another courier. So, what do I do between now and then? I didn't plan this very well. Okay, let's look at my to-do list. Let's see. Wandered around Masterson Palace. Did that. I got this quest done. Fighters Guild. Let's see what the Fighters Guild's doing. I'm not level 5 yet. It's kind of what I'm... Oh, no. I got a letter from Queen What's-Her-Face. Let's go visit her. East came in the west entrance, so I go this way. What is this? Ah, knight. Got it. Yes, I agree to your terms of service. Okay. Whatever this is, it's probably going to be awful. I don't even think this is part of the main quest. It's technically, it is, but I think it's just a side quest. Hello. Don't steal from her. Ketashi, I do not even know how to broach the subject. I need you to promise me on your ancestors' honor that you will do what you can. You do what you can to help me and never breathe a word of what I say. I should just stop reading. Yes, I swear. I have no one to talk to anyway. This matter concerns my mother-in-law. Yes, she's crazy. And the widow of Lysandus Minisera. As mistress of the household finances, I've noticed that she has been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromagon. Oh. I visited there yesterday. I don't remember if that was canon though. I think I died and didn't save and then got sent to somewhere else. But I've been there. Complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers and came back days later with empty hands. She has recently left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromagon. You will have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I am not in a position to offer proof. What I need from you is to go to Castle and find that parcel of letters and any other information about. I really need to work on my enunciation. Let's try that again. Other information about her activities there. Minisera will be returning in 13 days. You cannot have any more time than that, I fear. I have 13 days to go here and get back. That's not a lot of time. Last time I was in a dungeon, last time I was in a dungeon. Doing that. The first time I went into a dungeon in this game, I was stuck there for 2 weeks. Alright. Before the quest, after the quest. Let's go. Necromagon. Do I need to do inventory management? Or am I good? Oh, I need to go to the... Right, I was wasting time before I went to the bank. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna go south till I hit the wall, turn, go to the bank, because I am loaded right now. I can remember how to get on my horse. There we go. This is fun. I think this is the one where I got annihilated by the spiders. In another timeline. Considering how big this game is, I'm surprised that I ever go back through the same dungeons. But I guess it's, regional, and this is a quest dungeon anyway. Okay. Bank was just over here. That's it. No, not again. Ugh. Okay. This is go to that tavern. They closed half hour ago. It was really like 3 minutes or something. Wow. Barkeep. This is not what I want to be doing when I'm on a time limit. Oh, I undershot that one. Hold on. Don't actually remember when they open, but keep horse button is right in between those two. Again. Okay, sir. Banking. I need to deposit. Wish it wasn't even 30. I'm depositing 29,000 gold. I wonder if this will accrue interest. Put that on my ledger. Or else I'm gonna forget where I put my gold. Okay. Castle. Necromoghan. It's probably. Oh, it's this one. I remember. Proof that I've been here. Nowhere to look. Recklessly. Don't look like a castle. Right. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Looking for parcel, bundle of letters, something. Let's immediately run up to where I remember those spiders. Thieves Guild doesn't want that back anytime soon. I think you're a little beefier than the other werewolves I was fighting. One Punch Cat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's regroup. Okay. Okay, I overextended. That was my bad. It's good. Death counter was getting lonely. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Just work out them thunder thighs. And that way. Let's try that again. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna be a little more cautious. If I'm gonna come down with lycanthropy, this is gonna be the thing that does it. It's highly unlikely. I think there's less than 1% chance a hit from one of these things will pass on the infliction. But I'll welcome it if it happens. I'm not going to try to avoid it, but I'm not going to try to make it happen. I'm not going to avoid it either. Yeah, this is really the first time I've ever tried to do the thing properly. My experience in Daggerfall is usually wandering around a few dungeons until I die. And I haven't played it in a long time. I have quite a bit more experience in actually all of the other main series Elder Scrolls games. I haven't played Arena in a long time, but I have a save file that has been going since I was in high school. An old werewolf in Daggerfall? Wow. I actually don't know a lot of people who play this game, so I've never actually met somebody or spoken to somebody who was a Daggerfall werewolf. I don't get out much. Did you deliberately come down with it? Or was it just a happy accident? Oh, crap. Good sweet loot. Not the right door. I hear another one. I don't know where he is. I'm surprised anyone actually understands this game. I mean, I remember watching. There was a guy who did. He wasn't very well known, but he did Let's Plays on YouTube a few years ago, and he was. His name was John Zoidberg 1417, and he did Let's Plays of Baldur's Gate 2, Knights of the Old Republic, a complete long play of Knights of the Old Republic, which is fantastic. I literally had it on my TV for weeks, and Daggerfall, and he never, like, Daggerfall was the last game he tried to Let's Play. Like, right in the middle of the quest, like 130 episodes in, he was like, I need to go check my footage to see what that pop-up box was. He was never seen or heard from again, and you could tell while he was playing the game. It's like the game was slowly driving him mad. I suspect he went insane. He never uploaded another video to YouTube, and his channel was actually recently deleted when he went back to try to find footage, because I like to tell the story to people. So I like to tell people that this game will drive you insane if you're not careful. Actually, he wasn't a native English speaker. He was German, I think, and he did have some issues with it. Get all this. Get back up here. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I forgot that pit ends in death, water. Don't seem to be making a lot of progress. I'm just kind of bobbing here. I can't seem to go up or down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not good at all. Come on. Oh, come on. Yuck. If I turned into a werewolf, and I would totally go for the Rigor Hair scene. Is it basically what I think it is? Just kind of waiting for the for a werewolf to pass it on to you, just getting hit a bunch of times. Oh yeah, a couple days ago, I keep retelling this story because I don't know who's watching, but the first day I was streaming this, I got a Fighters Guild quest to go slay a giant in a dungeon. This wasn't the one that happened yesterday. And I went to the dungeon. I had 7 days to do it. I went to the dungeon. I crawled around it for probably 2.5 hours until I had to, like, I dragged myself out because I contracted the plague, and I got to the point where if I rested any longer, my symptoms would get worse and I would die. So, uh, I left, you know, with the incomplete dungeon, knowing full well that everything would respawn on my way back, and I would lose my minimap. And I came back, and I spent another 2.5 hours going through the dungeon. I came down with the plague again, and I threw in the towel. I left. I was gonna die. And I left. I healed up. I checked the time. I had been in the dungeon for 2 weeks. The quest was long failed. Alright, I'm going to keep my eye out for that. That's probably not going to happen. Actually, it might. No, one of my character traits I picked out was specifically a vulnerability to disease. So, I'm going for it. Yeah, yeah, Daggerfall is, I'm playing a heavily patched version right now. I think this is a version that a French fan group compiled of like a bunch of official and unofficial patches and bug fixes and stuff, and it's pretty stable. It's a lot more stable than I remember when I was younger. And for the record, I didn't play this. I played this when it was already old, like probably 2006-ish. Was probably the first time I picked it up, 5 or 6. No, I'm not going down there. Yeah, Daggerfall setup's pretty good. I think I've had it crash once. I had it freeze once or twice. I'm not sure if it crashed. So far, it's way better than I remember. I actually had it on a I had a disc copy that I burned, and I was playing it on a old computer. It's funny that it's easier to play these games now than it was like 10 years ago. I actually had a spare Windows 95 computer in the corner that I was using to run it. Basically the only reason I kept it. Sorry, buoyancy. Buoyancy, okay. That's my keys. I don't think there we go. Oh, okay then. Oh, well. It's not cheating. Not even. Not sure if I actually want to go down here. Can I climb up this wall while I'm on the wrong side of the planet? Ooh. Oh. This might be a good time to reload. Void walking is not good when you don't have levitate. Oh, that's because Morrowind was amazing. Oh, but oh no, I go back and play Morrowind all the time. It's so good. I'm going to be doing Morrowind after this. Reason I'm doing this, by the way, is this is weird. Back in the day, there we go. I was working on an Elder Scrolls D20 game, which is actually mostly complete, but it's just sitting on my Google Drive. I spent like 2 years working on it. It's because I didn't have a job. I based it. It was like a D20 rule set that was very. It had elements of all the Elder Scrolls games in it, but it focused on the skill and magic as it was presented in Morrowind, and it actually got to the point where I could reliably build out a class in Morrowind to simulate what it would be like in the pen and paper game, except not as good because the non-combat skills were just didn't balance out very well. But so like on paper, I realized a Khajiit monk, it was awesome, and I wanted to see how well it worked out in Morrowind. And I actually got through. Oh crap! I actually got through the entire game. I'm gonna die. I got through the entire game, no sweat, as a Khajiit monk, and I had a huge. Really had to adapt my playstyle for it to work, and it was extremely entertaining. And I just wanted to go back and do that with all the Elder Scrolls games after that. And it took me years, probably looking at about 6 years. I tried it with Arena because I was actually familiar with Arena, but I was playing a version of the game where if you threw a punch and made contact, the game would crash. So I didn't last very long. Oblivion's was entertaining, but I had a hard time staying alive. Skyrim was awful, just trying to do unarmed combat with the particular restrictions that I place on myself, like in a no armor, no weapons. It's just it's doable, but God, it's tedious because you're just spending all your time leveling up skills that you don't use. So far, Daggerfall is much more viable than I expected. I thought I would just not get anywhere. I imagine I'm probably going to reach a point where I can't get any farther, but I haven't gotten there yet. I just want to heal up. Come on, throw me a bone here. I apologize to everyone I've already told that story to. My memories of Morrowind are me playing it instead of doing my homework in high school. It was old then. It wasn't that old, actually. Oblivion came out when I was in my senior year. Well, that was very distracting. But I was playing Morrowind up all the way through that. And I'm pretty sure it's my favorite game of all time. I like all the Elder Scrolls games for various reasons. Hey, I found it. I was really just wandering around aimlessly, so I'm really surprised. Now, how do I get out of here? wondering if I should just let the werewolf slap me a few times before I leave. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I need to level up my dodging skill. All right, I'm saving both of these slots. I have the quest item now. Come at me, bro. Where'd you go? Come on. Hey. Hey, come on. Right here. Right here. Hit me. Hit me. Nope, that's enough. Okay, you're done. You're done. Level 5. Okay. This is working out pretty well. I'm going to bump up my willpower to assist in magic resistance. I guess I'm going to start pumping up my endurance. Continue pumping up my endurance. I really should be putting in endurance instead of willpower right now. Actually, I'll do willpower later. Alright, no more dungeon romping. I'm getting out of here. I have other dungeons to romp in. Whoa! Whoa! Not what I was expecting. Curious. Yeah, big difference between like Darkfall is definitely. I mean, Morrowind is definitely the hardest to find where you're supposed to go because the fast travel it didn't just happen like it does in literally all the other games. It was you had to plan your route and leg it. And the quest markers, I thought the quest markers ruined Oblivion because they were like the world was so jam-packed with stuff. Like I was just distracted by these little blobs on my, like the first thing I did in Oblivion was I installed a mod to shut off the quest markers. Not the quest markers, actually, the points of interest. Quest markers, I decided, were actually kind of useful. Okay, I'm doing 7 to 13, which is almost what or maybe about the same as what a ebony dagger does, which I normally try to start the game with. So there we go. I'm at the point where I'm dealing day 1 damage. Actually, ebony dagger's not too shabby. It's really OP, the fact that it allows you in so many different configurations to start the game with one. I like I like the style that Morrowind doesn't give you anything. You have the opportunity to steal the worst dagger in the game, and that's it. Is this as far as that goes. But I like the whole gimmick of starting off in as a prisoner in some way, shape, or form, and starting from scratch. And I do that in all my D&D campaigns now. Every time I start one, I'm like, nah, you guys suck. You just escaped from prison. And I let them decide why they were thrown in prison. There's a thing over there. I know I said I'm trying to leave. Yeah, Morrowind really... See, that's the thing I didn't like about Oblivion and Skyrim. They don't care. Like, you can just power level through any one of the guilds, or actually, it pretty much encourages you to power level through all the guilds, regardless of what class you're playing, and that's extremely unrealistic. Morrowind, if you join one guild or join one faction, other factions won't like you, and they actually they level you up based on merit instead of just quest markers. That was a real game. Daggerfall is pretty much the same way, and there's just... Morrowind is more like Daggerfall than the others. Yeah. Thieves Guild and the Fires Guild don't like each other. Got a rivalry going on. Ah! I don't like spiders. They're a lot less creepy looking in Daggerfall, though. In Arena, they're just... Oh. All those pixels everywhere. It's terrifying. I really should be paying attention to how I'm supposed to get out of this dungeon. Focus. There's a lever here. Alright, I need to go... I need to go west. Oh, there you are. I didn't go through the teleporter. I don't want to. I want to leave, and going through a teleporter is pretty much the opposite of leaving. You never know where you're gonna show up. West. I gotta go west. West. God damn it. I think one of the favorite pieces I had in Morrowind was joining the, not really favorite, but I think one of the coolest pieces was joining the great houses. You could only join one, and they're all racists, and they hate you most of the time. Actually, that's another thing I liked about Morrowind. Everyone was a racist and they hated you, even if you were a dark elf, just because you weren't from the island. You really got to prove your worth to everybody. I'm still a little funky on casting spells. I loved the spell casting in Skyrim. I think that's one of the. It's very fluid. I like the ability to just pick a hand and do stuff. Arena and Daggerfall, you had to take your time and think about it. Morrowind, you at least had to plan ahead. Oblivion was cool, just the cast on in your offhand whenever you want. I like that too. But Skyrim is just pack a punch. I didn't really like playing casters in the earlier games. It's too much work. I like punching things. Though, I always play a caster in Arena. So I usually play Nightblade in Arena, because I like doing the sneaky. But if I'm not using a class that can access the pass wall spell, I'm not getting through those dungeons. There's no way. Was it pass wall or was it like destroy? I don't remember. I think it was pass wall. It was the most broken thing ever. Oh my, this is one of the titty trap rooms, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It was the weirdest trap ever. It was like, oh hey, I'm enticing you with my pixel titties. If I touch them, all the doors open, and I'm being surrounded by spiders. Did I save? I saved, right? Because I just did that. What I just did was really stupid. Yeah, I was so dumb. So much titty trap. Yeah, how about I don't do that? Daggerfall is very claustrophobic. There's very few, like, there's very few dungeons in the game. Like, you have to get into the handcrafted dungeons to get the dungeon components that aren't just, like, this is as big as it gets in a rando dungeon. I always thought the starting dungeon in Daggerfall, Privateer's Hold, that's really cool. Was you start claustrophobic and you work your way up, and then you just enter this like really grand hall with pillars and huge staircase. And it's awesome. Staircase is so big you can't see the little skeletal warrior standing up at the top. You just hear him go rah, rah. I am successfully going west now. No, it's not bugged. I just... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Right. I never have a concern about getting out, because if I get in, I can get back out. With the exception of crazy teleporters. The real question is, whether or not it's getting dark. Might have to turn on stuff before my camera goes black. The real question was whether or not it was possible to even get to the quest item in the dungeon. I'm still not convinced there is ever a way to get to those giants. That I contracted the plague twice trying to get to. I since restarted my game because I broke the main quest. Oh my, hey, are you actually gonna go do that? Because you totally should get me a bottle or two. I'm not kidding. You should text me when you get there. You send me pictures of what they got. I'm distracted now. I'm thinking about delicious ghost pepper mead brewed in Greenwich, Rhode Island. Oh, they have food too. Locked secret door here. I confess I saw that you messaged me and I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet. Okay, punch down the door. Ah, there's a werewolf in the cage. It's cute. Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity to let him slash at me for a few minutes. Not that I'm trying to come down with lycanthropy. Oh, shit. Never mind. Get out of here. Check out that menu. Greenwich Cove Meadery. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, so good. Oh, look at that. Dragon breath. Habanero mead. No. No. Oh, looks good. Okay. Door. That looks like a door. Secret stuff. I do. That is literally the worst part. Like I'm missing out on a lot of the game. Actually, Daggerfall in particular, I miss out on a lot of the game if I don't play like one of the like hardcore warrior classes like warrior or knight, because I can't wear the best I can't wear most of the armors in the game. Like, anyone who can't wear plate armor can't wear the specialty armors like Dwarven and Daedric and Fancy. That bothers me more than the weapon variety. Punching things never gets old. It doesn't. Okay. I saw the dungeon entrance over there. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I made it. Spun myself around. Time for me to make my way back to Daggerfall. I got another letter. I wonder if this is from Thieves Guild. I don't think so. I'm gonna check it when I get... I almost forgot I was on time limit. My favorite Daedric item in the game, no one asked me this, my favorite Daedric item in the game is the, consistently is the Spellbreaker, the Dwarven shield with reflect magic on it. And that is, like, regardless of the character I'm playing, like, from a pragmatic approach, if I'm just trying to get through the game as efficiently as possible, I always wear that. I always get it and I wear it and it's awesome. And if I was playing Daggerfall and I wanted to experience it to the fullest, I would want somebody who can wear plate armor and use the Spellbreaker, and it would be awesome. And I can't, like, in all the other Elder Scrolls games, no, I mean post Daggerfall Elder Scrolls games, you don't have armor restrictions. Like, it's just not optimal for your particular character to wear armor at various times. This one, it just doesn't let you do it. It's the 3rd of Hearthfire. Fun fact, and I got into a lot of arguments about this back in the day. Okay. Bye, Genjo. It's gonna give me some mead. I got a lot of arguments about this back in the day, but the month of Hearthfire, this is visual evidence, the month of Hearthfire was misspelled in Morrowind. They spelled it Heartfire, which contextually can also make sense. So evil spirits that dead no longer in their bodies. Interesting. In celebration of the oldest magical science, necromancy, all magical items are half price today. That's great. No one's going to sell me any. Hearthfire is the name of this month, not Heartfire. And that spelling mistake was smattered all over Morrowind. There was items that were named after the month that were named wrong. Amulet of Heartfire. It was bad. Morrowind totally screwed up the calendar. Like they left an entire month off of the Morrowind calendar. Like, you cannot take the Morrowind calendar. They misspelled Hearthfire, and they left an entire month off the calendar. And people didn't notice and like took it as canon. And so in Oblivion, it was still named Heartfire. In Skyrim, it was still named Heartfire. The first mod that I published to the Steam Workshop was called Hearthfire. And all it did was fix the name of the month. And so many people argued with me about it. I don't know why. It's obvious that they screwed up. It was a 10-year-old typo at the time, and I just fixed it. It's my first mod I published. And like a couple months after I put that up, Bethesda um, trademarked the name Hearthfire, and there was an official DLC named Hearthfire, God damn, that came out by the end of that year. So I felt quite vindicated. But they never fixed the name of the month. I didn't read the letters. Okay, how very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Poor Minas Sarah. Everyone at court knows that her husband, the late King Lysandus, preferred the face and form of another woman, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost... I really need to remember to read these racy letters that come through. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as her foolish loyalty to the Emperor. Hey! What is that supposed to mean? What was that supposed to mean? I never joined the Stormcloaks, by the way. Traitors. And those poor little children. How dreadful the butchery of the innocents. I don't know what happened to the children. We know that barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. I really should have read the letter. Minas Sarah did not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. I guess I can figure out what's going on. Well, I thank you, Katashi, for your valor and your discretion. Please accept this small token of my esteem, not as a payment, but as a gift. May oblivion bless thee. What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that means what you think it means. What is that? Sweet Dosh. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to... Actually, first thing I'm going to do is... I'm going to tweak my webcam. I tried to avoid doing this because I don't like it. Put on auto exposure. Whew. Okay, it's going to be a little choppy now, but it's not going to annoy me. Okay, so I need to sell my junk. I joined the Stormcloaks once in Skyrim, and that was when I was playing a stupid Nord. I was role-playing someone who was just thick-headed. It was the obvious choice. Skyrim has always been like, Tiber Septim is from Skyrim. I don't understand why they would be rebelling against the Empire. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, political climate's wonky. I mean, I understand the political situation in Skyrim, but when I play through Skyrim, I'm going to talk about what the plot should have been, because when I first watched the trailer, I was like, I listened to very carefully to what the old dude was talking about, and I was like, I knew in my head exactly what the plot was going to be. And there were little spots in the game where it seemed like they were going in the direction that I thought the plot was going to go in, and then they just didn't. It was like I feel like the entire main quest in Skyrim was very lore appropriate, but when coupled with the Civil War plotline and the Dark Brotherhood plotline that was in there, it was a failed opportunity. And that's all I'm going to say about that right now, because you guys don't want to hear about that because we're playing Daggerfall. Yes, I'm a big fan of Ancient Rome myself. Crap, yes. Yes, I'll find this person. I didn't. Oops. This lady's missing. Last seen with Mr. Masterford and Ash House. Guess I'll poke around. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing that really pissed me off about Oblivion too. Like, the Imperials don't look like Romans. They talk like them. But like the guard, the armor, it's all wrong. It looks like they look like Romans in Redguard. They look like Romans in Morrowind. They look like Romans in Skyrim. But the game where you actually take place in their home province, it just looks like a generic fantasy kingdom. It pissed me off to no end. That's the thing that annoys me about Oblivion. I don't dislike Oblivion, but it was also a disappointment. Morrowind, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. Everything else is a disappointment after that, in some way, shape, or form. It's not like I don't like them. I love the games. Each one of them has some piece that I just love. But Morrowind does a lot of things right. It does a lot of things wrong too, but in the most entertaining way possible. Like, the game's so broken. Okay. There we go. Closed. Yeah, it's a little early. Let's take some time to chill. Yes, the guards in Daggerfall look quite medieval, but I mean, they're not Imperials here. They're like the whole. This is the most like. It's design. It's supposed to be very like Daggerfall is a very stereotypical like European kingdom, and they're really not Imperial loyalists. They're all like fighting amongst each other. And so, like, the Roman angle really doesn't come in until you don't even see an Imperial until Redguard, and they look like Romans, and then they kept that up for the rest of the series, as they should. I forgot how to interact with them. It's this button. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all I want to do. While I'm in here, I'm going to check out that letter I got. Greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you are keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. Hey. Huh. My father and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light on the recent activities involving Lysandus. Signed, Prince Lothan, Castle Sentinel. Okay. This is the first reason I've had to travel to Sentinel. This is going to be interesting. I think I'll take him up on that. It would be great if there's a pawn shop around here so I can sell my other odd bits. I'll do this first. Pardon me. I don't need this stuff. Morrowind had the most atmosphere going for it because you were in a completely foreign environment. Morrowind is the weirdest province, it's bar none. It's not even an argument. I mean, you got people living in giant mushrooms everywhere. But the thing about the area you were living in is that it was recently opened up for colonization, like within the past 20 years, and you had little imperial outposts, little imperial settlements that were cropping up. So you had very you had Nordic architecture in the some of the northern settlements, and you had imperial villages that looked very European, and there was a very stark contrast between when you were there and it's like, and you could turn around, there's giant mushrooms everywhere. It was like, that's the coolest thing ever. Never gonna forget the first time I played Morrowind and I just walked to Pelagiad, and it was an imperial village surrounded by mushrooms. It was awesome. I'm looking for a pawnbroker. There's one up here. Superior used merchandise. It was very hostile. It was great. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, 12,000 gold worth of stuff that I had. It's gonna give me 5. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, Fighters Guild is back here. I'm gonna take a nap. And cat nap. And then I'm probably gonna head off to Sentinel. I wish I had somebody to yeah, they open late, don't they? I wish I had somebody to actually talk to. About the Thieves Guild. I just came in to rest, okay? Before I do that, give me some training in critical strike. You know, at some point down the line, it would probably be worth it to just spam train up buoyancy to the point where I might be accepted into the Mages Guild if I asked really nicely. So I can actually have a place to purchase magic items. I had great luck picking up my endurance shirt, but that was a fluke. Do I do a quest? Do I do a quest? Do I want to do a quest? I'll do a quest. Okay. Do a quest. I have an important mission that will require your utmost discretion. can't tell you more unless you agree. Okay. An old friend of mine is in grave... Wait, I accepted somebody else's quest, didn't I? I don't care. A friend of mine is in grave danger and needs an escort who's handy with a blade and keep a secret. And you picked me? Really? Naturally, I thought of you. Why? Rochester Greenhouse. Greenhouse, nice. We'll meet you at 10 o'clock tonight at the Morstan residence. He will tell you more when you arrive. I should come with you, but since I am known as his friend, I might lead his enemies to him. Watch your back. Sorry. I don't care about a house. Don't care about a house. I only care about monks. Monks don't belong. Monks shouldn't be property owners. They belong on the roads and sleeping in bunks in the Fighters Guild, or sleeping on the streets. That's what I normally do. I don't even believe in owning anything I can't carry, with the exception of massive quantities of gold that I can schlep off to the Mages Guild. Oh, it's night. What am I doing out here at night? This is not useful. I shouldn't have come out here, because I don't have anyone to ask about the Master Sword. Yes, that's the ghost of King Lysandus. Allegedly, anyway. Part of my quest is to figure out why he's so pissed off. I've actually punched him down a few times. I'm not really too concerned about it. I was actually expecting me to not get very far into this game because I didn't think Fists had bypassed normal weapon resistance. Oh yeah, the first time I was streaming and I bumped into this guy by accident, I freaked out. It's old. Especially when he's not showing up. Where are you? I don't know. I'm looking for the Masterson residence. I don't have anyone to ask. I'm supposed to go to a tavern. Morton residence at 10 tonight. Oh shit. That was like almost 3 hours ago. Maybe tonight as in... No, it was tonight. I need to go find the place now. Anyone know where the Morton residence is? I wanted to mark it on my map. I didn't see it, but he probably did. He said it was south. I don't see it. Where am I? Okay. Well, I guess I'll go south. Ask somebody in the town. Ah! There he is. Oh, oh my. You look meaner than I remember. Yeah. That was a wraith. That was meaner than the last thing I fought. That wasn't him. Of course it wasn't him. Okay. For the Morton residence. Scared me. Okay, I'm clearly not having any luck. I'm gonna go into this bar here. Go into the Mole and the Mug. Ask them where the Morton residence is. I was supposed to be there 3 hours ago. Shut up. Yeah, when I started the game, I did not think that the fist would bypass normal weapon resistance, so I am amazed I can actually fight those things. Oh man. Now I'm hurting. Yes, I did rebind my keys to WASD. I basically rebound my keys to be all Morrowindy. Ooh. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. That is Christabeth Buckinghouse. I've seen better. No. Is it just a house? It's a tavern. There we go. Excuse me, I really need to get to this. I'm asking the jester. Where's the Morton residence? West of here. I demand that you put it on my map for me. Whatever. Alright. She wants me to be polite. West. You know what? This is west. Put it on my map. Fine, go west. East. Stop that. I can't fight another one of those. Oh, here it is. Inside. No. No. Ah, it's locked. at see, this doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's embarrassing. There's a big black bar next to my face. Right back. That's better. Okay, so I found the Morton residence. I'm gonna reload my last save and actually go straight there. Never mind. Apparently that was the first time I tried to save since I left the dungeon. So I guess I don't have to go to the Morton residence. That's one way to fix it. Okay. Let's try that again. I get my note from Sentinel. Oh my. She doth suspect you cuckolded her. Oh boy. There we go. This was the racy series of letters that I didn't read earlier. She did assume the worst of the settlements, even after all the stallion orcs that had been killed and the... Oh my. I'm not reading this. Okay, that's what she was talking about. There we go. There's a letter from Prince Loten in Sentinel. So, let's let's go to Daggerfall cautiously. Sell my shit. Drop off the goods. And then I'm just going to Sentinel. I'm not gonna waste time picking out quests. Yeah. 6/8/18, Fredus the Third of Hearthfire. (6/18). Ooh, it's getting kind of late, actually. Let's sell my stuff first. This is a waste of time. He's not going to take all my stuff. Might as well just go to a pawn shop. Okay, down there. They're closed. They're closed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I can only go in. General stores is still open. Fine. 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 Actually. Fine. Whatever. I really don't need that that enchanted shirt with the light spell, especially when I have an enchanted bow with the light spell. Those are both completely useless. I might as well sell them. Yes. Yes, I finished the dungeon. I, in fact, just left because my game crashed, and that was the last. And right before I left is the last place I saved. They're still open. Yes. I agree to your terms of service. Hello. Poor little children butchering innocents. Poor Minnesera. Yeah, that I just glanced at those letters and that looked nasty. I'll take your money though. I'm not talking to you again. I want you to give me another quest. Ha ha! That's a centaur. Yeah, so the castles are just dressed up dungeons really, and they have real dungeons in them with real dungeon monsters. The game doesn't crash when I save this time. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Alright, so I arrived a little late. It's getting close to being night officially. I am going to stop at the Fighters Guild, but I think what I'm going to do is... No, I'm not. I'm leaving. I'm going to go to Sentinel first, and then I guess I'm going to sell my stuff there. Which is... There we go. Travel by ship. This is less time than I would expect to make it all the way around the bay. Probably should take me less than 7 days by ship. I bet I could get there in 1. Or 2. Recklessly by ship. Cautiously. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. I'm actually waiting for... Waiting for the Thieves Guild to tell me what I'm supposed to do next. So, not in a rush. I like to think of it as getting a first-class cabin. Alright. that's probably the palace. What time is it? 6:15. Sundusk. Wonder if shops are even open. Where are the shops? Is there like a commercial district? There we go. There, that looks promising. Gonna have to take a break for a few minutes. I need to investigate this meadery menu and text what I want. Might be a difficult decision. Okay. What time do you open? I hope you're open today. Is it? For some reason I thought I had a lot more junk on me. And all that. I need to find a pawn shop. Sentinel's best spices. Okay, I'm gonna stop in here. Sell this junk. Clothier. I don't need that magical shirt, so it's closed. Probably doesn't open till 11. Bank. Jeweler. Wait, can I sell this stuff at a jeweler? Some snazzy stuff? No, I don't even know why I'm here. What can I buy at a jeweler? Nothing, apparently. Well, nothing I'd want. Oh, magic items. I don't need this. That's barely worth, like, only worth 250 gold. I mean, might be more cost effective just to carry it around. Nah. And I have no idea what this mark does. For a pawn shop. Huh? There we go. Please don't crash the game this time. Okay. To Castle Sentinel. Prince wants to talk to me. This is riveting. Is it water? Yeah, it's water. I know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? Being snazzy. Yeah. Buoyancy spell. Oof. Oof. Look at that. You'd think I could see that from a little farther away. It's pretty foggy in the middle of the desert. I have to make sure I talk to the right prince. Sorry. I don't want to piss these guys off. But I wonder what opened that door. Okay. Just gonna not gonna steal their stuff. Hello. Whoa. 2,000 gold for delivering a parcel? What could go wrong? Kaujin needs it in Bobopada in 4 days. Kaujin needs it in Bobopada. Okay. Bobopada. Sure. I don't know. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. Let's go the other way. Bobopada. I didn't run Eye of Argonia on this save. You're right. I do have it. I did it the last game. I didn't do it on this one. I should do that. I'll do that between segments if I take a break. Bobopada. No, it's not far at all. Okay, where's Mr. Kaujin? Excuse me, sir. Looking for... He's to the west. Okay, he said, I'm looking for a well-to-do merchant. So I imagine he's actually just wandering around town. It's not going to put him on the map. Okay, west. To the west I go. Well, I can point myself in the direction of the only shop I see if he's a well-to-do merchant. I think the trick here is finding this guy Oh, he's a camel. He's so cute. Finding this guy in the middle of town. Info. Excuse me. Do you know where Cowgen is? Northwest. Northwest. The MIDI settings on DOSBox are missing some of the high notes. This track is not good. Oh, he's in the Queen's tinctures. She's very oh, good. So he's actually in a place. It's better than anyone else could tell me. I thought he was just going to be standing around. You're not a sign? What kind of shop are you? This place is it's closed. Did I just break in? Sweet. Are you... Hello, Cowgen. Hello. Ah, yes, I brought you an arrow, and you are giving me 1,858 gold. That's awesome. What's the catch? And now he's gone. So now I'm unsupervised in a shop. I don't want to buy any of this. I don't want to steal any of this. I just want to leave. Look, I've been looking for this sugar all over the place and I can't find it. I forgot. That's the other thing I do in my other punch cats. Every time I come across sugar, moon sugar or skooma, I just swallow it up and deal with it. Because I gotta stay in character. Something? I want to go this way. Can you do unarmed combat in Elder Scrolls Online? Is that a thing? I have it, and I played my stuff. I normally play a dark elf assassin or Nightblade type character when I do Elder Scrolls things. But I would totally roll a punch cat on TSO if it can be done. I'm not saying viable, I just mean if it can be done. Well, I suppose it always can be done. You can always just whatever. Maybe I mean viable. Oh well. Hello, man. I don't know what the prince looks like, and I'm afraid to just talk to random people. Oh, I can look at people, of course. Okay. Lowton. Prince Lowton. He's around here somewhere, I'm sure. Probably. Oh, okay, so this is the... oh, right. So their core is... I probably should have listened to what the guy said. The Castle Sentinel's all cool and stuff. To the right, right? Mickey. I mean, I don't base my expectations in Elder Scrolls Online on like any of the main series games. I consider it its own completely separate entity. There we go. Hello. You are masked. Oof. Tell me something? Tough. Prince Grekith. You're the queen. Hi, queen. You don't look like a red guard. Do you? That's fine. I vaguely remember the prince being a bit more whimsical. You're not the prince. I played the beta for a little while, and I picked it up. Somebody gave me a Steam gift card for Christmas, like last year. It was my birthday, I don't remember. I picked it up. It was... I confess I did not play it as much as I probably should. Did not get very far. MMOs I get tired of pretty quick. I'm pretty sure the prince is like hanging around that courtyard. I remember what he looks like. He's like sitting down eating an apple or something. Oops. Trying to jump into them speedrun strats again. At least I could find the prince. Courtyard's down there. I would consider myself pretty involved in the Elder Scrolls world, but that's actually why I didn't pick the game up. Some of the faction alignments just don't make sense. That really bothers me. Like, Dark Elves and Nords shouldn't be paired together just because they live near each other. That is the opposite of how it works. Um, I don't know. I have not yet been able to get back into this. I suspect what I can do is like hit a loading zone from the other side. Speedrun strats. Okay, let's try that again. This one. Come on. Wait. There he is. There he is. This is the guy I'm looking for. I was wasted a lot of time. This is why I'm here, right? I turned in the other quest. It's all done. Okay. Prince! What's up? Welcome to Sentinel. I guess you may have received my letter. I know some things about Lysandus and why he might be haunting Daggerfall, but before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Great. Is that alright? Of course it is. You're my buddy. Thank RK. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me, named Cyst. Whenever I ask what happened to him, I'm told a different story. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. Oh God, why would anyone even come up with that story? I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandus. Where do I start? I guess I'll ask somebody at court. The void, the walls, the area between the walls. The black abyss. Oblivion. No, no. Look, I'm just trying to ask questions, okay? I'm busy. No more of you and your parcels. Okay, you. Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to the prince's brother? I guess not. I'm afraid to talk to anybody in here. Okay, tell me about Cyst. It is to your benefit to have queried me. I am one of the few that knows anything. King Cameron seemed far too happy when Cyst died. Holy crap. Is it? Copy that in my logbook. That's all you're gonna tell me? So I should talk to the king. I'm afraid to talk to anybody at court. They're all like this. And I hate saying no to quests. She wants me to smuggle something for 243. No, go away. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Lady Northbridge. That is not what you look like on TV. Sis liked books more than swords. It used to drive King Cameron crazy. Okay. There's a bookworm. Samuel Tarley? Is King Cameron like Lord Tarley? Is he a dick? Because his firstborn child's all not manly enough? So they say he came down with a fever and died. It's a better story than being thrown from a horse when they go hunting. Scholar Prince, yeah, I got that. Maybe Mast knows about Cyst. That is not the same guy. It's probably pronounced Cyste. But I like saying Cyst. Try not to spread rumors. Jester always knows what's up. Died years ago, scholar. Someone's bound to know. How about you? Didn't think so. Where's King Cameron? Why isn't he here? This seems like I was directed to the Queen's Chamber, and there's only one throne up there. There's something I don't... Do they live in separate areas? Are they that kind of royalty? I could just ask the Queen too. Maybe I should ask the Queen. Queen, she might not have been quite so happy about him dying as her husband. Cameron might actually be dead. I don't know. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. You're much nicer looking in person. Tell me about your dead son. Be polite. I don't think it's gonna work. Yes, I know. He was your son. Come on. Come on. I thought he was your son. Come. Fine. How about you? How refreshing. Akajit with manners. Okay, so far not so good. Supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. Well, I'm getting different stories. Some people say he died. Well, one guy said he died of a fever. That says. That's oh shit. That says different. What if I start asking about the Underking? The guy who told me he died of a fever. I'm gonna ask about the Underking. Siste's former nursemaid was sent to Skyrim with a chest full of gold. I don't know how that helps me though. You're the only one that's helped me so far. So, what do you know about the Underking? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Apparently doesn't want me to talk to him. Excuse me, ma'am. You look older than I expected. What do you know about this guy? Nothing. What do you know about this guy? Nothing. It's kind of a bust. I think I'm gonna pop over. Oh crap! I need to put it. All right, you know, I'm gonna take a break for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I swear. I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to be doing, and I need to pick out the mead I want from this Greenwich meadery and text my buddy. Just gonna all right. Save. I can save. And I will be back presently. quite a few notifications queued up that I was not paying attention to. Okay, so I ordered my mead, and I looked up the quest, and apparently I do nothing. Like, I just sit here and wait, and I do other things, and this is another example of a quest where I'm waiting for somebody to deliver me a letter. So I have no need to do investigating on my own anymore. So I just wasted a whole bunch of time. The real question is, what do I do next? I'm level 5 now. Maybe I should work for Lady Minnesera. There's a bunch of different quest chains in the main quest in Daggerfall, and I'm kind of looking at each one of them. So this is one, Prince Loten. Morgia, I did the prerequisite quest for that, and the next one I could visit the King of Worms again, and he'll give me something. I'm not sure I qualify for it yet. No, not yet. But I could backtrack to either Daggerfall or Wayrest, and I have some things to do there too. I have not picked Temple yet, but I was going to go with Arche. I suppose I could get that out of the way. It really depends on who I'm playing, and right now I'm playing a drug-addled cat, so the whole temple thing is farthest from my mind. But based on my experiences inside the game, I have the most difficulty dealing with undead, and therefore the pragmatic approach, even from a role-playing perspective, is probably Arche. I think I'm going to backtrack to Daggerfall. I don't know. No idea how long it takes to finish this game. I have seen the speed runs. I never watched a proper long play of the game. I've never come close to doing it myself. Extra 5 gold to get a first-class cabin. I'll go for it. I'm probably going to need to take a real break soon. I've been sitting here all day. Need some food. For Lycan, what I pick. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, RK, I'm pretty sure it's all about the natural order of things. I don't know if they'd appreciate having a werewolf in their midst, but I don't know who would. Debella is always a good choice, because that's just a bunch of hedonists do what they want. Depends on your werewolf style, I guess. I believe this is the letter I was waiting for. Akatosh is cool too. Akatosh is the boss. It's good stuff. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Siste, meet me at the Red Dungeon in the Bat in Griffin Hostel of Sentinel. Okay. I'll do that eventually. You lost me already though. I'm running Daggerfall. I'm busy. Arcanauts, based on the Skyrim lore, I would say definitely not Stendar, but Akatosh is probably a good choice. If Talos were in the game, I would say him, but he's not. Oh, yes, I agree to your terms of service. I'm looking for someone in particular. I know what she looks like. I don't know where she is. Hold on. Alright. Oh. Sending me pictures of Rhode Island. It's all cold and stuff. She has some information about the letter. I'll scratch your back, lady. Sindasa. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info. Oh, what do you want me to do? I need this werewolf done in. I just know where it is. Some Oblivion forsook hole called Story Laboratory. Oh shit. Off the coast over Bettany Way. Okay. Okay. I thank you for actually describing where it is. I know where you're describing. I've stared at these maps for too long. Go inside. There we go. So Story Laboratories, probably here. Typo. Yeah. Capital TH. Moorfield Cemetery. Right. Or is it in Bettany? Is it in Bettany? This is not Bettany. Okay, I give up. Where is it? or what's it called? Story laboratory in Betney. I don't see anything in Betney. I didn't see that. I'll yeah, taking a ship makes getting here a lot faster. Because I guess I'm not swimming. Well, look at that. This laboratory looks suspiciously like a hollowed out tree. Nice. Nice. Great. Nothing in there. So I'm here to murder a werewolf. I can do that. Sneak. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was unfortunate. I was running too fast to make the jump. By that I mean, I was running too fast to realize I needed a jump. That is the first time I've gone toe-to-toe with a zombie. Like, not like backpedaling and on my hands. Mostly because I don't care. I'm taking things that are valuable because, like, the stuff that the stuff that's oh crap, the stuff that's valuable. What, dragon scales? I don't know. I'm not actually paying attention to the a lot of the lootables I find. I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. Dragon scales. Dragon scales. Are those dragon scales? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, that pit, huh? And here we go. This is just an ordinary room. Yeah. can't help but think things are just getting easier. I know this isn't really a... This isn't really a good quest to judge it on, but I feel like I'm just taking much less damage in general. Because I am. It's not, I'm gonna argue your phrasing first. I didn't pick the skills. Part of this was to test the viability of the stock monk class. So the skills that it gave me are hand-to-hand, critical strike, and dodging for primary. Dodging has been proving to be very difficult to reliably level up, so that's why I want to join the Thieves Guild. Under major skills we have swimming. That's useful. Medical and blunt weapon. I will use blunt weapons if it's absolutely necessary, but because I can deal damage to everything with my fists, I'm not going to. So medical is the most useful thing here. And under minor skills, whatever, that's it. So really, hand-to-hand, critical strike, dodging, and medical are all I actually care about. Everything else I just can incidentally level up. Running, swimming, jumping are all on the list. Climbing. So if as long as I'm doing things, I get credit to level up. Basically. Oh, what was that? I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped, for what? We have no money, and Sindasa. There's one I can pronounce. Sindasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory was watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. Hot. It's hot. Okay. Yes, so this is a combination of the stock monk class combined with my personal rules, which is generally pants only, but I'm making an exception for the endurance shirt here. As far as magic items go, I'm going to take what I can get. That is snazzy. I vaguely remember this. I remember being in this dungeon at some point in the past, I think, or something very similar to it. Yeah, some of the Daggerfall skills are really just... Oh, I got her. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the point. I'm just trying to make it work. Yeah, Daggerfall skills are really all over the place. Like, some of them just really don't make sense in my book. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but like, I don't know. I'd personally give some more of the sneaky bits to monks, but maybe that's just because I grew up with the Morrowind mindset of having it be a stealth-based class. I'm glad none of the languages are my primary skills. I can't imagine it ever being useful. I picked when I was doing my my character generation, where I went through the. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh man, I did not know I would be able to clear that by jumping backwards. When I was doing the character generation, I did go through the background generation piece, so I could pick out, and I picked stuff out based on what my character would do, not really pragmatically. Oh, archery. Archery is one of the minor skills here, and in situations like this, I will not balk at using this, but I hate myself for it. Don't look. This is why my cat likes punching. There, one of them hit. There's two. I hate this. Forget it. Meow. Okay. See, why would I ever do anything but that? Okay. Nice. Okay, I really kind of just want to get out of here now, so I can get another quest. Did I kill this guy? I don't remember killing this guy. I have been here before, though. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Long jump. A benefit to the Daggerfall way of classing up. I don't know what I'm saying. I get magic resist built into my class, which is cool. I know you can do that in the custom class generator, but it's cool. And probably the only thing that's going to keep me alive later on. Nice. Nice. What's happening? Whoa! Oh! Hi! Hi there! Werebore got the drop on me. That's steal. What's this one say? I cannot believe Sasanda acted so spitefully just because I broke up with her friend, Barbissa Morford. Well, I never much cared for visiting Fontville either. Who does like to go to Fontville? That's a den of scum and villainy. And thought we parted amicably, but paying to turn me into the shapeshift. Paying to turn me into the shapeshifters. I just don't get it. I don't get it either. What is that supposed to mean? Did she pay? Did she pay a werewolf to go turn her? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sasanda must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles at the Daggerfall court. Well, I'm one to agree. I kind of feel bad for beating the shit out of you, lady. I don't think it's about him. I think it was about her. Well, not. I can't open the door. Okay, bench, punch, kick, take. Every time I punch it, whatever. I always do thrusts when I'm punching, and so the thrust is a kick to the groin animation. I don't know what the most efficient punching chop blocker or thrust. I don't know which one's most efficient with punching. Might even be determined by the type of weapon enemy I'm fighting. Who knows? Really, who does somebody know? I'd like to know. I don't know people who actually experiment with hand-to-hand combat in Daggerfall or anything really. Okay, I backtrack to a place that I have been before. I believe the entrance is very close by. came out of there. I'm walking away from it. The entrance is... I don't see it, but it's right. It's right here. It's just somewhere. Want to go that way? Looks familiar. No, it doesn't. No, this is new. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Like he's not screaming for vengeance. Lysandra, scream for vengeance for me. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Back to Daggerfall to go. I know where I'm going. Nice. Okay. Speaking of which, forgot to turn that back to cautious. This is a coincidence, I swear. Okay. 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 I got this. I could just fast forward back to the city. And cautiously, and then it would jump me ahead to exactly the time I need, but this is a little more entertaining. I'm gonna park myself with a thirsty muskrat. These are fun.
Vengeance.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Okay then. Worked out. I can ask you about this lady? Sanda's always up to something with her girlfriends. Yeah. Yeah, this, if she did pay a werewolf to go turn her friend just because she was dating her ex-boyfriend, that's some serious cruel intention shit right there. Oh, yeah, right, can I get a room? Okay, that's fine. If I do it until fully healed, it should be maybe a couple more hours. There we go. Where's my horse? There we go. Ah, okay, this way. .1996 loading times. Can't go that way. Shh. 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 Trying to hit the right button. Okay. Yes. Yes. All right. Where did I find her? No one minds that I just picked that right in front of you, right? Oh shit! Yeah, you do. Yeah, he does. He didn't like that. Sorry. No. 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 I don't want to get on their bad side. I don't know if there's any repercussions to beating the crap out of some nasties in court, but I'm just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure they forgot everything by now. I think my lockpicking skill's getting better though. Yes. Okay. Where is this lady? I'm gonna put on look this time. It's not behind a locked door. Wait, what did that say? Stream monitor. Okay. Marks this as the chambers of the royal family, so probably not where I want to go. Oh, hello. You look familiar. It's Minnesera. Okay, I'm gonna be doing work for her later. I can't believe I forgot where this lady was. Ah, here we go. It's dead then. Poor thing. He used to be my brother. Oh, I'm sorry. I did. I don't think she's telling me the truth. I really don't think she's telling me the truth. Doesn't matter. Okay, looking for the letter. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself. In fact, it's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and then she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me, this is addressed to Minnesera." Then boom, her jaw fall open and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and then I don't have to worry myself none about it. Interesting. But the Emperor said it was for the Queen. Well, the former Queen. Interesting. Okay. So I know that was a prerequisite for talking to Minnesera. Hopefully I can do that right now. I've heard very much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sasanda, the maid, says Abuki opened the letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Katashi, she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like to investigate this further, Katashi. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Abuki without enraging King Gothfred, even though he is my own son. Are you willing? Of course I am. That's why I'm here. I shake things up. Cat fist. Good. I've long had my suspicions about Abuki's loyalty to the Emperor. She's a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. Ooh. Well, Cameron is dead. I was wondering that. Maybe she knows what happened to Siste. Probably not. The guy I'm waiting for in Sentinel, who's waiting for me in Sentinel, he knows. My husband, King Lysandra's oblivion rest his soul. He's not resting. Died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. Lysandra's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. Ah, my mind wanders. Don't worry, lady. Mine does too. The Emperor uses Ilizane Hearthsmith as his messenger in Daggerfall. She could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. Okay. However, Ilizane Hearthsmith is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Emperor's Athenaeum in Rip Market, God, names these places, and ask for Ablak Morsley. He may know where to find Ilizane Hearthsmith. Try to find out why a letter addressed to me was delivered to Abuki. I guess that's a pretty good question. Okay, let's find out. Can I just talk to you? Passively? Okay, I guess not. Casually, not passively. I have junk to unload. is this? It's the ring. The ring. Oh, I'm sure that's useful. I haven't heard anything from the Thieves Guild. Don't know. Right. There's a pawn shop off to the west. I think. That'll do. I'm gonna stop at the Fighters Guild on the way by for a cat nap. What time is it? Yeah, it's fine. It's too late. I should have not done that. Yeah. Okay, forget it. No pawn shop for me. Go away. Can only be reached through Abel, whatever, Rip Market. I'm going to Rip Market. Cautiously. Excuse me. I'm looking for this guy. Emperor's Athenium on my map. Thank you. opening soon. Okay. This is the one I want. Okay. Stop doing that. Alright, you? No. Alright, I've been doing this for a while. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I was doing it for a while last night too. The outside. Hey, you look rather official. Oh, I know. Oh, she disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush her. She disemboweled the last person who tried to ambush her, and then he tells me she's going to be at this place in 3 days. Try to be there. Okay, Singcroft Palace. Don't know what that is. There's a palace. I hope that's a palace. How much junk do we have? Pawn shop level junk, okay. Sorry. Telephone's blinking. Doesn't normally happen. How long did it take me to get here? Oh boy. Oh boy. She's gonna be here in 3 days, and I just up and left as fast as I could. I don't remember when that was. "23rd of Frostfall." Oh my, it's later in the year than I thought. Ooh, I've been doing this for a while. It's been 2 days? Okay. I guess I need to hang out somewhere for... I could just go in there right now. So, 23rd Frostfall, today is the 25th, so... I guess I should get a tavern. I think there's a pawn shop over there. Pawn shop? Pawn shop, anyone? Okay, whatever. Before I screw something up royally, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna stay here for a day. Whatever. And let's do a solid 20 hours of whatever people do at taverns for 20 hours. I imagine there's a lot of cat naps and moon sugar involved. I don't like it when it drops me in a room. Okay, out, out, out. It's earlier in the morning than I thought when I did that. Okay, this button. Okay, they kicked me out. That's fine. Okay, out. Okay. Northwest. Oh, what time is this place open? Really? Let me in. Okay. Huh? There you are. That's you. You should be warned that I'm a Knight of the Dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Okay. Signet ring. Okay, some time ago I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I am not mistaken, Abuk-E is Queen of Daggerfall, not... Oh. Maybe the Emperor should have been a little more specific. Tell Minisera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Abuk-E gave me this bracelet in my gratitude. Show it to Minisera so that she may know I am a loyal servant and faithful to my order. What does that mean? So this is all because the Emperor didn't properly address his letter. Of course it didn't arrive. Whatever. Okay, fine. Oh my. Okay. Hello there. Okay. It seemed like a waste of time. Waste of time. Where's my horse? Where's my amazing horse? You know, thought switching up those hotkeys would make me more inclined to hit the right button, but no, it's just a mash fest up there. Okay. Yes, now it makes sense. Uriel Septima addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall, and when he sent it, she was queen. By the time it arrived, Apoki was queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I never trusted Apoki. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgia of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Now, there is a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. Oh, come on, lady. I was looking for it on my own. This was a waste of time. For now, you have proven yourself to me, Katashi. Keep the bracelet as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Apoki's anymore. What? This wasn't up to you to begin with. It's not worth shit. Okay, I'll just put it on. Whatever. Where's my shirt? Oh, crap. Daggerfall items need to be repaired, don't they? And they disappear if they run out of charge. Ah, great. Wonder where I lost it. Do I go to the, is that a, like, Mages Guild thing? Well, apparently my shirt did. It's gone. Do I do the Mages Guild, or does I don't know. I mean, it wasn't even armor. It was a shirt. But I did. I mean, I was casting it every time I, rested or opened a loading zone or something. All right, let me backtrack. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Let's put this down here. No shirt. Okay, so on my way to Miss Ezelane. Still have it. 25th. So this is the 2 days. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to see if the Fighters Guild will repair my shirt. Something tells me they don't do stuff like that. Cause I'm not giving this up. No Fighters Guild in town. This is before I left. Right? Okay. Haven't talked to Minasera yet. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this? What is this? That was exciting. Hope nobody minds. Pardon me, Queen Mother. Seem to have made a mess of your bedroom. Okay, good. Nobody cares. Can I? Condition useless. Oh shit. That means not much. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna live the next 3 days. Hello. Can you repair this? Cannot repair magic items. Okay, I feel like I need to go to the Mages Guild for this. Which means I might as well be doing this back here. I might need time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Something tells me they're not going to do this for a non-member, and I don't think they're going to let me join that easily. Might have to say goodbye to the shirt. Or I could just take it off and put it somewhere. I could do that. Can I deposit items at the bank? I probably need a house, huh? Oh boy, this is a whole aspect that I haven't considered yet. This is a terrible arrangement. You just have puddles all around your outside. Okay. Excuse me. I need someone to. Oh yeah. Oh that. Oh, I get it. I get it. Right. Because you have little smithies here. They have smithies at these places. I was wondering what they were for. I don't like this place. There we go. Make magic items. Okay, so that's not repairing. Won't let me join. Reserved for guild members. That's... He didn't offer repair services, though. Figured out what this did, and what this did. No, I never figured out what this did. What does this do? Venom antidote. Okay. Cast when used cured poison. This is a light spell. This is obviously sure fortitude. So, I can just do it for formality's sake. Oh, wow. It just broke. It broke while I was messing with my inventory. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm going back here. I had the right idea. I'm taking my shirt off. I can't put it back on until I repair it. Okay. Whew. Magic items. That makes sense. Okay, that's unfortunate. This 30 endurance buff that I've been comfortably living with for a long time is lost to me temporarily until I can get it repaired somehow. And it's on me to not put it back in my person, or else it'll break. Forgot what was here. Now I'm gonna do the thing. This is the tavern, right? Okay. So, oh, this is before I got the room. Okay. I'm gonna stay here for 1 day. I'm gonna stay here for the entire day. Then I will proceed to the palace, speed talk through the lady, go back to Daggerfall, figure out what I'm gonna do about my shirt. It's getting dark in here. I hate these things. There we go. To the palace I go. I didn't take long. I forgot they're not open yet. I actually do need to loiter for a bit. Hi, lady. Yep. Okay. Okay, did that again. Back to Daggerfall I go. I don't need to take a ship. I want to get back into a dungeon so I can punch things again. Don't feel truly alive unless I'm punching something. Hey, I got here without double checking my map. Means I've been doing this for too long. Okay. Okay, we're back here now. Okay. Ting. Now what do I do? Now I don't want I don't want to wear this now. Put your pants back on. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Whoa, whoa. Are you... What's... Oh, you're shooting at me. Don't take kindly to folk who shoot at me. Roundhouse kick. Yeah. Don't mess with the punch cat. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Nice. Nice. I suppose we'll stop off at the bank. Sell the stuff anyway, right now. Whatever. Let's go. Superior used merchandise will do just nicely. Superior used merchandise, right? Here? Here? There, okay. Oh, I got shit done this morning. It's not even 7 o'clock. Why isn't my shirt there? Oh, none of my clothes are there. Okay. I want to go back into the dungeon and punch things. Make me feel better. Oh, now I really need to focus on my endurance. Okay. Right. I got a mess of stuff going on. Let me double check the quest lines I'm supposed to be on. Alright, Prince Loten, missing Prince, great, so, if I continue the Sentinel quest, that'll bring me to Durrani Tower, which I don't think I have enough stamina for, because I've been doing this for the past 6 hours. Orcish Treaty, level 5. That's interesting. Quest giver, Dowager Queen Minisera at Castle Daggerfall. So, The Ogre's Treaty quest and the main quest, I could start right now if I turned around and talked to the Queen Mother again. I guess. We'll see. That only worked. Okay, I get it. I go down, talk to Morgia first. According to this, talk to Morgia, and she says that the orcs have the letter. Spoilers, I guess. Okay, so stop spoilersing myself. As if I haven't read through this plot already. So I guess I should go to... I should stop in Wayrest and then go to Sentinel. I'm going back to Sentinel. It's the only thing on my list right now. Anything I want to trash in my inventory before I leave. I want to deposit that somewhere. I'm gonna... Can I store items at the bank? I don't think so. Riveting. Running to a bank. Okay, so one reason I'm here is to... How much are houses? How much are houses? I could use a house to store things in. Oh my! I wonder if property prices are lower in the rest of the kingdom. $586,000. 468,000 is the cheapest one. It was tiny. Seems like a lot of gold just to put my shirt on ice. How much are boats? 100, 200. Sell house. Alright, I'm going to deposit 13,000 gold. Deposit 12,000 gold. And that's it. Very uneventful banking meeting. I guess I'm going to Sentinel now. Okay. Boat. I don't think I should have wasted my time with that. Where's my money? It's still raining out here in the desert. Wait, I'm not going to the temp. I'm not going to the palace. I'm looking for something. I don't know what this is. Is this who I need to contact to get... do I need to find this guy? I don't know what that is. It might be Thieves Guild related. Or maybe this is the guy I'm looking for here? Okay, I'll go into the red dungeon in Bat and Griffin Hostel of Sentinel. Oh, it's not in it's not in Sentinel, the city. It's in Sentinel, the province. I'm sorry. I don't remember what I'm doing. Use red dungeon. Red dungeon. The red dungeon. You're killing me. Oh, the bat and the griffin. I'm looking for the bat and the griffin, not the red dungeon. The red dungeon's in the bat and the griffin. Why is okay, that makes more sense. How many places are there? The bat and the griffin. I'm sorry. The bat and griffin. Thank you. I'm probably going to need to take a break for food. It's getting dark out. So I'm going to wrap this up. Wait till he tells me to go somewhere. Dungeon, hopefully. And probably call it for now. I just find these tavern layouts very disorienting. Um, hello? Hello? You're who I'm looking for. Shush. I would prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Siste. Well, most people seem to think that he was, most people they actually talked to seem to think that he came down with a fever. Before you judge, check into the fortress of Fojum. I'm writing that down. The fortress of Fojum. F-H-O-J-U-M. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that when the time comes. I'll mark it on a map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Fine. What's my inventory doing? How much junk do I have? Not a lot of junk. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go there right now. See what I'm getting myself into. I do want to punch a few things before I'm done. Let's see. The fortress of Fojum. Wow, that is right next door to the Sentinel. Okay, I can remember that. Why would I take a ship? Oh, it's another tree. So weird. I'm actually not sure what I'm looking for here. Just check it out. Maybe this is a, well, either I'm here to meet with whoever was responsible for whatever happened to Siste, or this is a contact point for the Underking. There are orcs. Many of them. Ooh, sweet. Now, unfortunately, this is the first dungeon romp I've had without... Oh, that's interesting. First dungeon romp without, Oh, what? Without my shirt. Is that what I came here for? Why? 23rd of Morning Star. 400th year of the Third Era. 2 days. I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether the hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that I will soon be dead, and not even my bones tired. Not only my bones. No, it does say not even my bones with remain. Whatever. Whatever. My hope is that in the years that come, this letter will be read and the sad story of Siste, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I am 15 years old at the time of this writing, and I am plagued with bad health for most of my life. To the frustration of my hardy parents, the finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel, I've labored over my every cough and fever, but while they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors and priests and herbalists constantly in court. Certainly I was not. It sounds like he was poisoned to me. Certainly he's not the warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister Abuki was the true favorite of my parents, athletic, beautiful, and charming. Yeah. It's hard to think of an uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Abuki and I were the only children of Sentinel. 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child and named him Greklith, after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Few speak that tongue any longer, but the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood. Greklith is a strong boy indeed. I've never seen so much as him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greklith, is an even more ominous birth name, Lothan, the second boy. Oh boy. Perhaps had I been less sheltered, more suspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Lothan and Grekin are common enough names in our family, I reason. Now I know that even then I was disinherited, even if it was not official yet. I wonder if he was poisoned. I wonder if the sickness came because he was a bookworm. For several months before Lothan's birth, and over 3 years afterward, I was in the throes of very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow very, very gradually I recovered. For the first time, and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face. That was not indifference, it was disgust. Oh, poor guy. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. Oh shit. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown into a sack. I did not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanders have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. Are you kidding? You dropped this letter here. I just walked in. I have no hope left, but no fear either. A few regrets. Perhaps had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could free myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being, and had thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Had I only the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic. I studied history. So I leave this letter, not to revenge myself, but as an historic document. That's adorable. I'm not sure why I care. Honestly. What does this have to do with anything that I'm doing right now? It's a couple. I was hoping to spend a little more time punching. Like this. now. I have no business sticking around in here. That's it. That's it. This place is tiny. The kid couldn't find the way out of this? Oh wow, he deserved to die. Ah. Whatever. There's gotta be more to it than that. I hear another spider working around. Looks like something. Okay, it was a little more expansive than I thought. Score. Sweet. My meat is in transit. I've been given the option to have them dropped off here tonight. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna get out of here. Go back to, oh god, I gotta go back to Sentinel. Find the, wow, did I not see that? Find the prince. Deliver him the bad news. What's this? What's this? It's a map. Apparently that map contained forbidden knowledge. I saved after getting that thing, right? Alright, I'm hungry. Game crashed. You get to see my embarrassing black bar up there. I'll probably be back on later, but I need to have, it's 5:30. I need to have some lunch. So, thank you for sticking around. I noticed that I don't attract a lot of viewers. I wasn't actually expecting people to watch me at all, and I've noticed that a lot of people are sticking around for a long time. So I'm pleasantly surprised. And my death counter did not go up very much for the past 4 hours. That's nice. All right, I'll be back later. Bye-bye.